Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a while. Uh, it's been a while. I don't know how long. It's been a while. Thank you very much for showing up. I have been wanting to stream very badly, but life has decided otherwise. I've been sick. Basically, as soon as I got back from my trip, I got sick, so I did not have the energy to be able to do it. Usually, I obviously wait till Fridays to stream, but a new idea dawned on me. Uh, oh, okay. A new idea dawned on me, and I thought, I have like a game that I want for my main stream, which is scheduled. So I'm gonna play Doom on Friday, but the rest of the games on the schedule are basically all roguelike deck builders. So it just felt like I could have one stream where I'm just doing that, and then I don't know if I feel like doing it again, then I will. But otherwise, um, I'll get what I want out of it just by playing it one for a night. The game that we're playing tonight is called Nights in Tight Spaces. And if anyone was listening to the music, that is the composer of the soundtrack for their first game, Fights in Tight Spaces, which had a very sleek, uh, secret agent type, like Jackie Chan fighting uh, style to it. And personally, the theming of this game, it being like medieval and fantasy and stuff, to me is much less interesting than the secret agent angle. I really really loved that game for how different it was from anything else I'd seen, and so that's kind of that's that's like the only real knock against it I'll give it. Um, the There are a couple questions I have going in. I'm hoping that the gameplay or the amount of time that it takes for a run is a little bit shorter than Fights in Tight Spaces because I felt like they went on a little longer than necessary. And also, this game boasts having like party members where you do different things between different members, and I'm wondering if that's necessary or if they'll make that a really fun thing. And they probably will. I believe that they're able to make it enjoyable, but we'll have to play the game to find out. So let's get some stuff moved around here. Um, I'm No one's listening. That's fine. So let's go ahead and I actually did install it beforehand, which is good. We'll move over to this. And as always, let me know if there are any issues with the sound or with the video playing, because obviously I don't know exactly what you guys are seeing or hearing. I just can do my best to accommodate for what you guys are able to experience. So the game hasn't started yet, and so that makes sense. Let's see. Sure. That was a little bit loud. Um, Now let me know if there's a good mix in terms of volume. I'm gonna do my best to make it enjoyable. Let's see. Enable blood. Yes, we have extra blood. Excuse me. Probably should have VSync. High-end graphics. Yes. And then we'll just leave the rest of it how it is. Mix? Wait, what about mix? Oh, I said mix. You're right. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and get started. Oh, that's right. Word of warning, I am technically working, so it's very possible that I'll need to stop. This game is turn-based, so it works well with having to pay attention to something else for a few minutes or something like that. That could happen. I'll try not to let it. I might have to cut the stream short if something bad happens, but hopefully it wasn't. So the reason why the game is called that is because the game is called it's Knights in Tight Spaces because it is a play on the original game, which was Fights in Tight Spaces. So they're not all actually knights. Let's see. Story, daily play, oh wait, go back. Let's do the training. So there's a tutorial here. I don't want to get cooked trying to be too full of myself, so let's go ahead and turn-based deck building fighting game. Yep. Okay, we need to rotate the camera. Spinning back. Damage, draw 2 cards, range 2, maintain distance. So the UI is, or the UI is very similar to the way it was in Fights in Tight Spaces, which is good because it was really good before. Bop. Some cards require momentum to play. You can see this indicated at the top right card. Okay, this one requires 1 momentum. Current momentum shown here. Next to it is the amount of momentum squared with next turn. Okay, so this lets you focus, lets you gain 1 momentum. And we can play the jump attack. They are 2 spots away, so we can kill them. Now, closest enemy uses jab card. Okay. Just when your first fight ends when every opponent's been defeated, or when you've completed all main objectives. I got a new card. Doesn't. Cover your opponents. During your quest, you will come across a variety of enemies. Sometimes you're given warning where and when new enemies will arrive. With this marker, if the tile is blocked, they'll be prevented from entering until the next turn. Enter it, or click enter and official. Yeah. It's like Slay the Spire, but pretty, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna end the turn because there's no enemies. Press and hold the Alt button or click the Show Info button at any time to see the current health of all enemies as well as hazards. Okay. Yep. These will be activated if they are targeting the player at the beginning of their turn or if any character enters their range during the turn. Wait. Enemies will be activated if they are targeting the player at the beginning of their turn. Hello, Frank. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Enemies with projectile weapons can attack from any distance provided there is an option. Okay. Use front kick. Okay, this is... Front kick pushes them back. They'll get pushed into the arrow guy. He'll shoot his arrow. As soon as it's activated, they will activate at the end of their... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let's cursor over target to be there individual stat. So it's going to deal 2 damage. Or wait. It deals 6 damage. But he used the second one to take a turn. You see this icon in the enemy's info panel means they're currently trying to attack my turn. Yeah, so we're going to end the turn, and then it's going to do a range attack on that dude. I will say I'm noticing there are a lot more animations than when I messed with the demo, which I'm happy about because I felt like the game needed it. Enemies can move during their turn. During their attack range, they may move towards you. If they're close range or Enemies will try to stay away from tiles adjacent to avoid and will get out of the way of other enemies. Use dab. Wow. Opponents pushed out of the fight space, they're knocked out immediately. Enemies can be pushed over railings, windows, open doors, and anywhere you see a hazard marker like this. Use front kick. Get out of here. It is the same guys, yeah. Now, so one thing you should know is that our friend Blasphemous Black is quite enigmatic. That's what he does, so it's to be expected. All right, advanced mechanics. Take a look at more advanced mechanics. So one of the cool things, at least if this is anything like the first game, one of the cool things is that after you finish a fight, you can actually have it replay the whole thing in like real time, like you know, without there being the turns. So you can like watch your character beat the fuck out of all these guys in real time, which is pretty cool. I imagine it's still going to be in this game because this game's pretty similar. Hello, Feathers. So I don't know because the first game only had one character, and I don't necessarily approve of there being more than one dude, but we'll see. It might be crazy, so we'll see. The whole thing was like you were just one guy. Like think of like a Jackie Chan movie, and there's just like tons of dudes that you're like throwing into each other, and they're beating the fuck out of each other by accident because you're knocking them into each other. Like some Three Stooges type shit. Some cards have an ultimate movement amount. Here's what you can play. Move 2 tiles or deal 9 damage. Okay. You can use this environment on your advantage. Cards like Head Smash. Yeah. Yep, Head Smash. Wow. Sometimes you have to take a hit, we're gonna block. It deals 6 damage, and then the target receives Whispered Curse. Note that any leftover blocks usually lost the end of the turn. Use Heavy Strike. Jesus. Turn. Would I play a 100% not copyrighted song? Oh, first off, hello Croaker, and second off, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not really taking music requests. Every time you make a successful attack, your combo level increases. Okay, this is I remember this. Combo is maintained between turns, but any movement you do will reduce your combo. Yeah, you need to reposition in order to attack. Note that with very few exceptions, you can only move in a straight line on the board. Use dash. Some cards require a combo level. Yeah. Some cards increase your combo level. We'll use Jolt to build combo. And now we can use left front because we have 2 combo. Now, this will knock them to the left. Attack is primed to attack you. You can also choose to counter an incoming attack. Okay. Some cards like grapple require multiple steps. Okay, grapple. So we'll grapple, and then we'll put him behind. In the progress of the game, you will come across cards and enemies with new abilities. If you need a reminder, you can cover a card. Yeah. First time you encounter a new mechanic, it helps screen puff up and explain it. Didn't even let me kill him. Tell me what the new card is. Just tell me what it is. So that was training 3. Let's work. Weapon types. Play the game, you'll accrue weapons and equipment. So, so Fights in Tight Spaces did not have weapons except for there was like a gun in the expansion, and that mechanic largely kind of sucked. So hopefully they got it figured out. If you play the game, you'll accrue cards marked with the sword arc icon will use the effects of any weapons held. I'll select long strike. Even when holding a weapon, some attacks still use fists and feet. Cards marked with fist will use any melee-related effect and modifiers. Attack the marked enemy using the front. Okay. Some cards cannot be played at all if you don't have the correct weapon. Okay, so quick shot, you need a bow. Fireball looks like you need to be able to cast spells. Certain characters carry the attuned trait, which means they get access to powerful magic abilities. Okay. Am I attuned? Let's see what kind of equipment she has. She has Iron Mace, and that's it. I use Fireball to finish off the night. Okay, so she is attuned. But where does... Oh. It says right on it, able to use magic attacks. Okay. So... Oh, that's sick. Yeah, stuff like that was not in there. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Party mechanics. What is an adventure without a party? During your quest, you will be able to control multiple characters at once. The whole party shares the same cards and deck, as well as momentum and combo. Use the buttons at the left side of the screen to switch between characters. Or select them in the play area. Okay, the brawler. The party will assist one another in with support attacks. When one of your characters attacks, any other characters in range of the target will attack immediately with a free attack. That sounds sick. Okay. So we'll use Quick Strike. Nice. You check a character's support attack in the status panel. Select the Hunter. Okay. Notice the Hunter's support attack is ranged thanks to his bow. Okay. Move your brawler to the marked position. Brawler dash here. Now attack the marked enemy with front kick to make use of the Hunter's range support. Get over there. Sick, okay. Now make use of what you've learned to use your whole party to take down the remaining enemy. So, can any character use step? Okay. Big Knight. Just a big knight with a big weapon. He has a sweep attack. He's heavy, cannot be pushed. Weapon attacks deal +6 damage. Okay. Alright. This maintains distance, right? Questionable camera angle, but then focus. Move 2 spots to the side. Best viewers, streamboo.com. Cool, thank you. Fuck off. Insert. So we'll select Catherine, the fighter, and use front kick. Wait, He's heavy. He can't be moved. Forget it. Instead, we'll have Archer use Quick Shot. Nice. Cool. Okay, now we'll play the actual game. Alright, deck draft. Okay. People that know me and card games know that I love to draft. So we're doing that. Let's see, there's the different difficulties here. Now, the default difficulty is Brave. We have regular health and damage, no restarts allowed. So there's Party. And then Heroic has no card drawing algorithm. So because I don't know the game very well, I think being able to have access to one rollback at least is really nice. So we'll just start on the default, but we'll crank it up very, very quickly. We've got access to the Brawler, the Fighter, and the Rogue. Let's see. Unarmed Combat, Specialist. Full trained combat styles and weapon techniques. Requires one of buttons. And the Rogue. Okay, so now out of these, the Rogue sounds like it's probably the most technical, so we'll try that. And it's going to have me, basically, when you draft a deck, it gives you a selection of cards, and you select those, and then all the cards you selected become your deck. So let's see if I can put something good together here. North auto attack. One tile and add one dodge. Okay. Move 2 tiles or deal 6 damage. Stuff like this is really good because it's very flexible, and having flexibility in a card game is kind of like the most important thing. So unless the you have to skew, you have to, the resource cost is important and all that, but basically we're gonna try and tend towards cards that are more flexible rather than ones that are particularly powerful. Slip. So this is funny that Slip consumes 2 combo because I believe it only consumed 1 in Fights in Tight Spaces, and that was probably a bit overpowered. So swap place with an adjacent enemy and gain 1 combo, or move 1 tile. Palm Strike. Jab. Jump attack. So I thought I'd be using playing a character with like a bow, but maybe not. Jab lets you gain 1 momentum, and momentum is like your main cost for using cards. So I feel like having something like this is going to be really good. Taunt. Force an enemy to attack immediately, and the enemy will not attack during their turn. Okay. In Fights in Tight Spaces, this card was broken, so I don't know if that's still the case, but it seems like it's probably insane. Quick pick. So, the thing is that the map that you're on is likely very restricted. So having ways to move your opponent around like this is generally very powerful. Choke Slam. Throw and deal 6 damage. But this stuff can only be used with no weapons at all. Redirect, change enemy's facing, and force them to attack immediately. This seems really good. Thing is that I'm hoping to get some weapons. So the ones that are just strictly unarmed are not quite as interesting to me. Gain 3 dodge and immediately end turn. Deal 8 damage, gain 1 momentum. Ponder, discard 1 card and draw 2. Okay. So this would be powerful, but it does cost 1 momentum, and that might be a little bit too high. Is there a way to check what the upgrades for it are? Or maybe it's not as linear as it was. Feel 2 vulnerable. I'll just get another movement card. We're not blocking. We're not blocking. Enraging blow. 18 damage. Split kick. Okay. This card was always very difficult to get running. Am I enjoying it? Well, we haven't really started, but I'm already in. I'm already all in. I fucking love this. I love this type of game, and I love drafting. So yes, I'm having fun. Gain +1 modifier every turn for 5 turns. That sounds really fun. Like getting more, drawing out the fight to deal more and more damage. But something like that seems like it's good for if you can stall a lot, and I'm not really trying to dodge, so I don't know if that's actually going to be any good. Pressure point, ignores block. I'll try it though. Fuck it. Dash, move 2 tiles, palm strike. Throat punch. Deal 1 stun. Okay. Stun is insane, so we're gonna do that. Feint combo, convert half of your combo to damage modifier. Clear the damage modifier at the start of the next turn. Add 8 block and gain a +1 damage modifier for each incoming attacker. Add 1 dodge and 15 block. We're gonna try this. Feel the burn. Move 2 tiles. Lose 5 health. Quick strike and another throat punch. Let's just get the quick strike. Nimble and stealthy, the rogue has a number of tricks up their sleeve. They put bows, earn skill with every kill, or earn gold with every kill, and gains 60% of the usual. So he's not supposed to be blocking anyway. He starts with a short sword. Richard Mortimer. Ralph Vernon. Alright, let's get into it. Daylight spills into the tavern as you swing the door open. The barkeeper scowls at you from across the room as you enter. Okay. Hustler, I warned you what would happen if I saw you around here again. Laugh it off, to receive gold, stand your ground to receive a weapon, or apologize to increase max health. Let's... Do I have a range fighter fetish? No. So... There's a Twitch clip that I posted in our group chat about a sniper moment in Armored Core 6 that changed my life. So when there's like a really big gun that can hit someone really far away, like it's really cool. But I do really like revolvers and like there are some melee weapons that I really like too. Axes in general, I think, are awesome, but it just depends. I'll just, you know what? Sure, yeah. I just love ranged weapons. Yeah. let's get a weapon and see what we get. Stand your ground. I got a hand axe. Come on now, who would defend this fine establishment from the local riffraff if I weren't here? The only reason they come here is because of you! Alright, man. At least we agree that they aren't coming for your ale. Sounds like I'm good for business. One day you're gonna get on the wrong side of the wrong people. People who tolerate you even less than I do. Suddenly a gang of thugs storm in, seizing the tavern's only other patron, dragging him away towards the door. I want you to know that despite everything you've said, I'm doing this all for you. Your first piece of equipment, you are now on your way to being a proper adventurer. All purchased items must be equipped to a character after purchase of your party screen. Some characters cannot use certain types of items, depends on how many and what types of items they have. Equipment can only be assigned this way in between fights, so make sure you do it before combat. Got it. Prologue. Alright, so you the party, me. Got the hand axe. Weapon attacks deal +1 damage and +2 damage to block. The short sword hits deal -1 weapon damage. Draw 1 extra card per turn. So you can't dual wield as far as I can tell. So we're just gonna have the hand axe, which means we're gonna draw less cards, but we're gonna do a lot more damage. Cold welcome, back room, expected enemies, Bruiser and Tavern Goon. Oh, I like the stop motion style, low frame rate when they come in to make it more cinematic. Void tiles are any space that falls outside the board, they instantly kill anyone, yeah. Rollbacks let you redo a turn, yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna swap places. The Bruiser deals 6 and cannot be dodged. Tavern Goon deals 8. Oh, quick light. Okay. So we'll swap positions with this guy. We gained 1 combo. Now, I should probably just move out of the way and not take 6 damage. Got 40 health. Oh, 40? That's a lot. And this guy only has 14. I'm not gonna use my rollback here. So we'll just move out of the way. And then end the turn. Stun! Stun's a negative status effect that prevents the enemy from attacking. Goes into effect the moment they get stunned and clears after 1 turn. Okay. So there are a lot of motherfuckers here. I am beset on all sides, but that's fine. So what we'll do is swap places. Now they're gonna hit this guy. This guy's gonna try to hit me, but we're gonna do jab. Now, gained 1 momentum, so I could start using Rising Strength, but that means that I'll get hit by this guy, and I don't want to take damage. So instead, we'll go for the throat punch. Now he's stunned, so he's not going to be able to do his attack. And we'll also, well, I guess I can kill him, but I want these guys to, so I'm going to pass. No, I should do it, because it gains me combo. Okay, redirect. if I kick, that'll push him into this table, which will deal 8 damage. This will let me move for sure. I have 4 momentum, so... Well... Realistically, I could hit this guy. Hit him again. I have 2 momentum left, so I can... throat punch this motherfucker. And then redirect them to face that way. We got the palm strike. Because we have a lot of combo to work with. Now, bank combo is going to make it go crazy. So first... Swap places. We gain 1 combo. We use bank combo. Get a damage modifier. That's gonna make me use 13 damage. Palm strike him. And then hook kick. He's dead. Next turn. Alright, so we got 1 guy left. We have 28 HP. And boom. Yeah, so after you yeah, the ragdolls are funny. So after you clear out of a stage, you can actually have it like play out. Which I think is pretty cool. Not sure why the music stopped. Imagine there's like... Oh, okay. I thought I would change the camera angles. Dead. Alright. Next. Defeat enemies, new card, complete the fight within 6 turns. Oh, okay. So, like, stages... So, okay, so the game is turn-based. And the thing is that you know what they're gonna do before they do it. So you can move out of the way or redirect where their attack goes so that they like hit each other or they miss. So like the reason why none of them hit me was because I know what I'm doing and I'm not letting them hit me. But the game basically puts you in escalating situations where there are more dangers on the screen that you have to puzzle out how to get around. But yeah, so maps have like little secondary objectives to get extra stuff, so I got some extra gold because I finished the fight quickly. Let's see, push. I mean, quick kick is really good. Push is always good. Usually relished saying I told you so, but there's no joy in watching someone dig their own grave. Can I count on you for the eulogy? If only your head was as smart as your mouth. That was no coincidence. This Mile has been snatching up folk all over the kingdom, and I doubt after this they'll leave you or me much alone. continue. Investigate the outlaws. We're gonna see a tavern goon, outlaws, brigands, and bruisers. Right. So like, if you watch, you might find out. So like, as you see this, the outlaw has like a bow, right? So he shoots an arrow in a straight line. So like, if I move back, he's gonna shoot that arrow, and it's gonna hit this guy because he's in the line of fire, basically. This guy pushes 8 damage, and they deal 11 range. Okay. Now, what's the health situation? 25, 22, and 14. That's going to deal 11. So what I can do is quick strike, hit this guy, throat punch, stun this guy, an option play and step back. And then end turn, he's gonna kill his own guy. Right. Now, where's the edge of the map? Okay, so if you look, the red line is that's like the edge of the map. So think like in a kung fu movie, if somebody gets hit off screen, then they don't come back, like they're dead. So like if you knock them out of the boundary, then they're just done for. And actually you'll get to see that illustrated right now. We'll swap, move that guy there instead. And then since he is right next to the boundary, quick kick is gonna finish him. The corpses don't stay because a lot of times more enemies drop in, like more and more enemies drop in, so it would get cluttered. And the game is meant to be like low spec. I do not. I guess I can't do anything else. So one of the objectives, the side objective is to push one enemy out of the board. So because I did that, now I'm gonna get the extra gold from it. Swap. We're gonna redirect so he turns towards this guy and attacks him. And then we only have one momentum left, so we'll just use the hook kick, which will gain us more energy next turn. Now we have 4 to work with. Rising strength. Well, we don't want to waste. We still have 1 left to go, so we'll jab this guy, and that gains us another 1. And then we'll bank combo, which uses half my combo, turns it into damage, and quick kick, which will push them back, and he won't be able to hit me because he'll be out of range. So if you see the red, like anything red is where if I'm in that red area, it's going to deal damage to me. So when I end turn, ideally I'll always end turn outside of the red area. That guy has 22, that one has 16. And then if I use Palm Strike next turn, I'll deal even more damage. Which is pretty sick. Palm Strike. Kick. Jab this guy. Option play. You just use everything. And then, because I use Throat Punch, they're stunned now, so they don't get to do an attack. And then, they have 5 HP, so we'll end it. Alright. Let me keep in mind, this is still the tutorial, so if it looks like it's really easy, that's because the game is trying to teach me how to play it. Forward, change tack. Change tack historically is very good. I am such a big fan of Quick Kick. You managed to corner the last outlaw before they can scramble away. You're gonna tell me who your boss is and where I can find him. I got nothing to say. Please let me go. We can intimidate them to get gold, or we can placate them to gain a consumable. Now, how much gold do I have? Does it say? I guess not. I mean, we could always use more gold, right? You see what I'm capable of, right? There's a little coin in my gold in my coin purse. Take it. Yeah, thanks. I will, but that's not what I asked. Now, your boss. Look, we're just told who to grab and where to take him. That's it. The boss never shows his face. He's careful like that. See, the boss, he holds these tournaments only for the meanest of the mean. Real exclusive. Nobody gets in without an invitation, apparently. How do I get one? Make a name for yourself. Cause trouble. Get noticed. But you don't want that kind of attention, believe me. Only one way to find out. Time to make some noise. Alright, so we got like a branching path here. There's a tavern to heal party members, the trader to purchase, upgrade, and remove cards, or the blacksmith to purchase and upgrade equipment. Now, I like the axe that I have. Doing more damage is always good. And also we have some money, so let's go to the trader. It allows you to purchase new cards or upgrade or remove existing cards. Certain cards will issue a warning that they cannot currently be used. However, it is possible to purchase these cards if you wish to plan ahead, or if you have equipment that you plan to equip. Okay. So we got the long strike, block, counter, upgrade, or we can remove cards. I don't have that many cards, so I think that we don't need to really remove any. So let's look at the upgrades. Okay, so upgrading them changes them in the way that it shows here. Option play deals 9 damage to 6. Swap makes you gain 2 combo. Dab deals 5 damage. Quick kick deals 8. So the way that I like to decide which ones I upgrade or whatever is like, okay, how much difference is there between the original version and the upgraded version, and how will that affect how I play, basically. So it dealing 8 damage instead of 4 is pretty huge. Like, that's twice as much damage for the same cost. Cards that are rarer or more powerful will cost more to upgrade. Redirect. So the change for this one is that it normally costs 1, and then the upgrade makes it cost 0, which is obviously insane, and you can play it for free, basically. Hook kick. Okay. Deal 14 damage, so from 8 to 14, but also gain 2 momentum next turn, so that is, to me, that's huge. That's really, really good. So we already saw swap. Palm strike. Deal 9 damage, gain plus 2 damage, or deal 16 damage, gain plus 4 damage. That's really good. Rising Strength changes it from 1 damage modifier to 3. That's a pretty big deal. Goes from 4 damage to 10. That's a lot. Bank combo. It changes from half your combo to all your combo, but I don't necessarily want to get rid of all my combos, so there could be a downside to doing that. So I don't want to do that. Quick strike 8 to 14. Quick kick 4 to 8. So, from what I can tell, the hook kick upgrade seems insane. I'm getting that for sure. And then I like the idea of making redirect free. So how much does it cost to remove cards? So we spent all our money. This is a mini boss, the blacksmith. We'll see the blacksmith, outlaw, knave, and robber. Alright, so this guy's purple. That's how you know he's powerful. Bleeding! Bleeding's a negative effect that can be stacked. It deals damage equal to the current bleeding value of a character at the start of their turn and diminishes by 1 each turn. By default, the camera's in a fixed... Okay, I know about that. Okay. So, right now they're trying to box me in. This guy's gonna hit me. Flash deals 6 damage, add 2 bleeding when the target has no block. So if I get hit by this, I'm also gonna bleed. Now, this guy is ready to shoot an arrow here. So if I move into that spot, he's gonna shoot me. I'm not gonna do that. The blacksmith, ground pound, deals 10 damage and push 1 in all directions. Okay. He's got 72 health. Now, so you want to try and stay away from like cornering yourself. So you want to have whatever you do hopefully lead to you being in a better position than you were. I have 35 health quite a bit. If I move 1, well, yeah, if I move 1, I can deal 21 damage, which is not 22. That's not so here's what I'll do. I'm gonna swap with the knave. So these 2 knaves are set to hit me. And the outlaw is set to shoot at the wall if someone moves over there. But if I swap places with him, your cat is a terrorist. I'm sorry to hear that. If I swap places with him, okay, now he's gonna shoot me. But if I move that, he's not going to be able to shoot me because I'm not in front of him, and then these 2 are going to slice the fuck out of him and put bleed on him. Now, this is crazy because he's a boss, but he's hanging out right next to the exit, or right next to the threshold, so it doesn't look like I can push him off right now because I only have 1 movement, which is annoying. So what I'll do instead is swap with this guy. Now, these 2 are set to hit me. He's got 35, he's only got 10. I have 2 energy. Oh wait, here's what I'll do. I have 2 combo, I need 3 to palm strike. So what I'll do is throat punch them so they're stunned. Palm strike this guy. And then quick strike him. So now I don't take any damage, and this knave stabs up this one. Okay, redirect. So I could turn her around and make her stab this guy. And then I want to use this, but it's smarter to. So if I quick kick, that's gonna knock these 2 enemies into each other, and they're gonna both feel damage. They're gonna both take damage as a result. And then we'll also quick kick this idiot to get out of my way. I can't do that. That would probably make this a little bit too easy. Let's turn here. What is he gonna do? So when there's like a lightning bolt, that means that they're gonna do some kind of special power, which I'm not sure what it is, but I'm not excited to find out. But that also means he's not going to do an attack. So what I will do is F25, F17. If I jab, I'll gain 1 momentum. So it puts me at 4. These rising strength, I'll only have 1 left over. So we'll do quick kick, finish them. Unfortunately, the objective here is to get 2 enemies killed by their own attacks, but I don't think we're going to do that here. I'm actually going to... No, I'm not. Don't make me take damage, which I don't want to do. So we'll just push you back. And then end the turn. Alright, so it looks like he powered up the other one. Yeah, they deal more damage now. Which is annoying. So I'm maxed out on combo. So if I use bank combo here, we're gonna beat the fuck out of him. Swap here. That'll gain me 1 combo anyways. And then redirect. Actually, if he does 10, oh, it's not gonna work out. There's only 2 of them, so they're not gonna both get killed by each other's attacks. Fuck. guy has 49 HP. How much can we deal? On him. We have 2 energy left. So I guess I'll first hit with that. That's 11. A 6. So when you push someone into an obstacle, that's 4 damage. So this will deal 10. This only deals 9. So this is a better attack. And then end the 21 HP. Jab. Palm strike. There's 9 left. I guess we'll move back 1. And then use Rising Strength. $17 damage. Die! We did not get the extra money, but that's how it is sometimes. Hammer Blow. Deal 4 damage plus 1 damage per combo. So, this, currently, the way that I'm playing, we had a really high combo, so this would actually end up doing quite a bit of damage. And it has range 2 and maintains distance, so that's probably good. Snap Strike, you gain more damage during that turn and it costs 0. Let's do the Hammer Blow. An Invitation to Danger. Thought the next time I saw you would be face down in a gutter, yet here you are. Okay. You can pay for information or lie low to restore health. It's still, it doesn't... Am I missing something? Guys, am I stupid or does it not say how much money I have? What if I just try to do it and I don't have the money? Yeah, I think that's probably true. That's, to me, that's a, like, design flaw. Because, like, based on how much money I have, that would decide whether or not I want to spend money. But anyway, I'm not going to restore health because I'm already full health. Crazy Me's heartwarming, old friend. I've come to pay my bar tab. Sense of humor still intact and all. What do you really want? Some local gossip. A couple of thugs came around this way earlier. Didn't recognize them neither, but one of them left this behind. Parchment seal with blood red wax. Breaking the seal and unrolling it reveals a black gauntlet symbol. I'm no scholar, but this looks exactly the sort of invitation I would send out if I was running an underground fighting tournament. A girl figure approached from the darkness. I believe you have something of mine. Hand it over. This invitation? That's mine now. But it would be a big help if you could show me to the venue. Bro. Are we fighting in the bathroom? What the fuck? Let's see. So I need to survive for 8 turns. If I take less than 5 damage, I'll get a max health up, and then I need to delay 2 enemy arrivals, which that one's going to be tough. So the arrow, or if you see a square that has an arrow on it, that means that next turn an enemy's going to drop down from the sky and join the fight. If you're standing on it, then they can't do it. They can't show up. So it makes it so that they don't. And they'll show up somewhere else on a different turn. That is true. I'm going to take damage here, which is really annoying. They fucking started me off in the fucking corner. Unless, no. That feels bad. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. If I swap sides with this guy, he's going second. I can hit him. He's gonna take damage from this guy. Wait, we got it. We figured it out. They're saying Matt's on Yu-Gi-Oh! Who is Matt? I'm tired of people bringing up people I've never heard of. I got no attachment to your friend Matt. Okay, this guy's gonna hit him for 10. Wait, you only got... Did I miscount? I guess I miscounted? I thought that I was going to take damage. Okay. So this guy's going to hit me and knock me into the wall. Unless... Now, there's a guy coming in here, so I'm going to try to delay him. I have 5 momentum. I can go in. I wonder if it rounds up or down. Is there a way to check? It's not. Oh, I do like this. The presentation of this is really nice. Whatever, I'll just do it. Here. Okay, it only used 1, so I guess it rounded down. Maybe I should have used option plate first. He's gonna hit for 8. If I kick him, this guy's gonna get hit. It's only gonna do 6, so it's not worth it. We're just gonna move. And pass it. Okay, we'll swap places. Change places! Wait. I could move... Wait. I could move here. This guy is gonna go first. So he's gonna hit this guy for 10. So instead of using energy to kill him, I'm gonna jab him, gain 1 momentum, use that momentum for Rising Spring. This guy's gonna hit him and knock him into the toilet. Damn, that's embarrassing. Okay, let's see. So we got the Tavern Goon. the Brigand. Arm strike. Hammer blow. And then we'll move by one. Wait. I think this dude, just fuck him. And then move here. That will delay another enemy, so we'll get some extra money. These guys are just gonna get fucking decimated. Got 20. Yeah, so when you end turn, you discard all your cards, and when you run out of cards in your deck, your discard pile goes back into your main deck. There are some cards that you can't use more than once. Like there was the one I'll show it next time because oh wait. No, that doesn't do it. Okay, I'll show you next time, but yeah, there are some that don't come back when you use them, but most of them do. You get out of here. I'm gonna move. It's gonna drop my combo a little bit, but actually wait. Fuck it. Move forward. Ah, that was dumb. Okay, I fucked up. But that's fine. I need ways to draw cards. I need to draw cards. If you use swap to move normally, you'll lose one combo. But if you use it to swap places with an enemy, then you'll gain one combo. So I'm at 7, I'm gonna swap places, and then that's gonna go up to 8. So now we're gonna go in. Got 12. Die. And we still have 2 energy, which unfortunately I don't have any more cards. Okay. So I could swap with this guy, but then that'll move into this guy's firing range, which I'm not going to do. So instead, I'll swap with this guy. Well, hold on. Is that actually better? I just kill him. Like I could do this. Palm strike this guy. And then finish him. And I'll just end turn so I don't lose combo. Move up. Hook kick. And quick kick. Okay. Wait. So we lived and we got all the bonuses. Alright. Flip. I like this a lot. Jolt, increase the combo, and another redirect. We'll go for Slip. Okay, so now we can either go to Alleyway or Feast. This one looks like I can do a quest and get an item. And this one looks like and do a quest and get money. I don't know anything about items. It's Yowie o'clock. Okay, well, thank you for joining, Anus. Hope you have a great night. Right now, I'm checking out my work schedule. I do have stuff I have to do today, so I need to, I gotta stay learn a little bit. Don't want to work too hard. They might think that I like doing it or something. Okay, I don't know anything about items, so let's try getting it. Let's try seeing what they want. I am enjoying the soundtrack a lot more than I expected to. Of course, it is the same guy as Fights in Tight Spaces, but I didn't think that the medieval theme would do much for me, but I think it's actually pretty fucking sick. 35-19, okay. So in this case, I think I'm actually going to corner myself. Oh, actually, I'll do this. Yeah, that's better. Well, I can do... what, 22 damage? Get these guys out of here ASAP. Hello, Marino. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, if I swap places, that'll be 18. Plus 4. That's what, 22? Plus 4. 26? I don't know. I am sorry your head hurts. I hope you feel better soon. I think I can get to like 28 damage with that, but that's still not enough. So instead, I'm gonna move here. Use Rising Strength. Oh, this guy attacks 2 spaces away. I am a fool. Let's redo that. I was gonna quick kick him away, but that's not an option. So instead, do this. Kick him. And then hammer blow. Okay, I am I am beset by adversaries on all sides currently. Let's see. How do we get out of this one? 19, 30, 19. So let's Bank combo. Lost the combo that I needed to be able to do this. So what I'll do instead is this. And then move over. He's got 4 blocks. Okay. How's the game feel? It's fucking awesome. It's really good. It's like it's like I knew it would be, so it's like I already knew this game was gonna be awesome. But yeah, it's really good. Quick kick. Quick kick. And turn. Look. And push them back. And then hopefully I can kill them next turn. Jab. And palm strike. Okay. And we completed within 6 turns, so we got some new equipment. Heavy strike. 14 damage and advance. Change tag. This is probably better. And we can get a short bow, a bone bow. Weapon attacks deal 1 vulnerable and 1 weakened if any damage goes unblocked. Adds a suppressing shot. Supporting weapon attacks deal plus 4. Let's do the bone bow. It sounds cool. Now the problem is that if I switch to a bow, it's going to... I don't know if it's going to affect my ability to use these normal attacks. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it should be fine. And if it's not, then that's my fault. Stables. Check. Hold on, I gotta check my work. Okay. Good. Void railings. Some voids are over railings. Any character pushed over a railing will be killed instantly. Throws that move characters around cannot be used to throw enemies over railings. Okay. You have to push them. Got it. Alright, what do they want? Complete the fight in 6 turns. Okay. Pressing shot. Deal 1 stun. Okay. Not going to be very useful right now, but... Pop here. And then redirect that way. The music in this game is so fucking serious. Alright. That was not necessary. Did not have to do him like that. $32 HP. Quick strike. Now, Thing is that if I use quick strike, I cannot move and use rising strength, which rising strength is gonna be nuts. But this guy also hits up to 2 tiles away. We're just gonna have to do this. And then move back 1, that'll delay this guy coming through. One. Jab. That gives us more momentum. Quick kick. Wait. I could option play, deal 8. That'll put him to 8. I don't like that it keeps him alive. Wait, why did that hit him for 8? Did I miss something? Wait. This deals 8. Oh, weapons apply vulnerable. Okay. And weapons... Okay, that makes sense. Forgot about that. It seems pretty damn powerful. You get out of here. too sick to not do here. Hammer blow. Got 5 energy. Alright. You die. And then quick strike. And quick kick. Nice. Got a consumable. I mean, hook kick is really just very powerful. Leeches! Remove all poison, gain 1 bleeding. Sap, retain selected card. Or Quicklime, do plus 25% damage to block. I don't know, man. I'm not expecting to lose, so. Let's see. If there's like a really defensive enemy, I guess Quicklime would be good. Consumables are single-use items. All party members have 1 consumable item slot. When equipped, the consumable will add a card to your starting hand that retains between turns. Play this card as normal to gain the effects stated on the card. Once played, the card will be removed from your hand, and the consumable will be removed permanently from your inventory. Makes sense. We have the Tavern to heal, Trader, or the Blacksmith. I don't really have much money. I haven't taken any damage. Let's check out the Blacksmith. Blacksmith shop, you can buy and upgrade weapons and equipment and purchase consumable items. Your purchases can have a big impact on party members and their abilities. Use the buttons to move between weapons / equipment and consumable items. The more rare an item, the more powerful it can be. So be sure to check back the shop regularly. Okay. So there's armor, which I don't think I have any of. Oh, I can't wear armor, that's why. A halberd. Weapon attacks deal 2 bleeding and 1 aggravated if any damage goes unblocked. Duplicate the first attack card played each fight. Possible. Consumables. Bishop Wort. What the fuck is that? Next magic card costs 0 moment. Okay. Watery Berserker's Grog. Plus 20 damage. Liquid Courage, game 5 combo. Bishop Wort. Suspicious Mead. Mild Poison. Feeble Poison. Taker of Attunement. Okay. Potion of Spite. I feel that. Oh, and you can upgrade. cool. I don't really need or want any of this right now, since I don't really have much money and I can't use. Oh, it's fine. What are the stables interior? Heavy, thug, robber, knave. A group of outlaws gathers outside an abandoned stable on the outskirts of a village. Guarding the entrance, a now familiar symbol hangs above the door. You lost or something, or do we have a problem? I don't need to restore health, though. Scout for an alternative entrance. I'll just go get it. Be right back. Scaling the adjacent building, you leap onto the roof, slip through a gap in the tiles, and land silently behind cover. Stepping out of the shadows, you blend seamlessly into the crowd. Got the archer's draft. Inside the barn, you find yourself surrounded by an elite crew of the kingdom's finest thugs, thieves, and cutthroats. Alright, you lot. 3 rounds, 1 winner, no rules. We're looking for the best of the worst. Show us what you got. Alright. Got my invitation then. Oh, that was deliberate? I'm grateful. My family stopped inviting me to things ages ago. You can clearly handle yourself. You want a job? I'm not much in favor of working with kidnappers. Then I can't let you leave. Alright, no secondary objectives. We just have to beat ass. Let's see, front kick. Okay. The brigand. So here's what we'll do. Wow. Quick kick. Now, this dude's gonna hit. Wait. That's not good. We can't do that. Because if she gets pushed, then she's gonna take her turn, and then I'm gonna get hit, which is not acceptable. So, we will move 1 tile. Alright. Hit a redirect here. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm just gonna have to use a turn to move out of the way. Just kidding. We're not gonna have to do that. Alright, if I swap here... No, that's bad. We're just gonna do... Quick strike. Quick kick. and then call it there. Wow. Okay. He's got no armor, so we'll swap with him. Jab. Throat punch. And hammer blow. Possibly I should have done that in a different order, but it doesn't seem too important. And also we can just hit a suppressing shot here. That doesn't actually do any damage. There's no point in doing that. This dude only has 17 health left. If I bank combo, that's 5 damage. Now look at you. Plus 20 party health. Got some money. I know you've been kidnapping innocent people. It ends now. Kidnapping? We were hired to escort certain people with special abilities. My crew can be clumsy, but they all came willingly, mostly. Who hired you? Never asked questions, never saw their faces. All I know is they pay well, very well. Feels like I stumbled upon a great quest, which is the last thing I wanted. Inconvenient call to arms. Returning to the tavern to share news of your victory, you notice a shadow shift along the wall from the corner of your eye. You sense you are not alone. Who goes there? My apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. A moment of your time is all I ask, friend. Looking around in the dark is not the traditional way to make new friends. And how do you know my name? Knowing things is part of the job, and yours is fast becoming a name worth knowing. But please, you have nothing to fear from us. We share the same goal, after all. We do? Because startling people in alleyways is something I mostly try to avoid. What is your goal exactly? A noble one, I assure you. I represent an organization called the 11. We preserve order across the kingdom, and when the scales of power tip unfavorably, we need capable people to redress the balance. People like you. Okay, we can get a new card, use a card to upgrade, or get a consumable. I like the idea of an upgrade. I know who you are. It's about time someone recognized my talent. I can upgrade any card for free? We're getting Rising Strength, obviously. That's fucking insane. Hustler, look out! The man lunges forward and shoves you backwards before melting back into the shadows. A crackling ball of energy whistles past and slams the wall behind you. Fucking spellcasters? Okay. Texture. Range attack, push one tile out there. Okay. will stun him. Step in. Him with the hook kick. End turn. Auto attack. Enemies with auto attack you and anyone else the moment you step into the range of attack. They're indicated with this icon. Be careful, even once they've used their auto attack, enemies may still be able to attack normally. Okay, this guy got the auto attack. Poison jab. Okay. Complete the fight within 5 turns. So, if I wasn't on a time limit, I would probably move backwards to delay this, but I did not get a swap, which I would have really want, or I would have liked. But instead, do this. Alright. I always find it strange, like, games that have bleed and poison effect, it's like, okay, how are they different? As far as I can tell, they work exactly the same in this game. So, if I swap here, they're gonna get hit. That puts me in range of the outlaw. I don't have any sort of stun. So that will put me in danger. 11 damage is quite a bit. Another thing I could do is quick pick this guy. He moves back. Get a hammer blow here. And then move over one. So, in this case, the hook kick. Right. Quick kick. I do not have the energy to hit throat punch, so I let's see. And turn him around. It's this guy. Okay. He's poisoned again. With step back one. And then with the suppressing shot. And go back in. Oh, I had to finish it there. Damn. That was too much to do in one turn. You get out of here. Yeah. Flip. And hammer blow. Bop. We didn't get the bonus on that one. Things in the game where you can push. Yes, it's exactly like that. Yeah. Need any more cards? What exactly was that? We call them the Attune, individuals with extraordinary abilities. Most would hide their abilities out of fear, but recently we have seen more of an activity. see more and more activity. And you think the outlaws are taking them to make use of their powers? We can't rule it out, but they are not capable of doing this alone. We need to know who's pulling the strings. You should have said, I'd have asked the ones I just turned a paste back there. You jest, but you have painted a target on your back. They'll be coming for you. A little late for an apology, I suppose. How can I stop them? You cannot do it alone, but with our intelligence and resources, you stand a fighting chance. We unlock the sorcerer. What do you say? We use Sissy 11? I think, in fights in tight spaces, they're called, like, Organization 11. Let's see, we can request gold, equipment, a consumable. We can also just refuse. I'm taking gold. Deal sounds too good to be true, I'll take it. Use it irresponsibly, Hustler, we know you will. Now, there may be others willing to join the fight. You must build your reputation and gain allies. In the meantime, I will see what I can uncover. We will speak again soon. Good luck. Alright, so we got a trickster here. We have access to a throw punch. So let's go ahead and just move in. Stab. Throw punch. I don't think I should lose any combo here. I'm just gonna combo turn for the past turn. Have two enemies kill by enemy attacks and push one enemy out of the board. I will try, but no promises. Alright, need this guy dead. That will knock him back, and then I can step out of attack range. Damn, they deal 6 damage and he has fucking 7 life. Oh wait, that's gonna kill. Okay, yeah. Right. Move up. Redirect. We're gonna use our strength and just this guy is in the way. He's not actually doing an attack here, though. This guy is. I can just fucking kill this guy. Oh, but then this guy's gonna hit me. Right. So maybe I should just do as much damage as I can and move back for... I like getting rid of this. Move back one. Shit. How do I not take damage here? We kick him, fire the shot. Oh, I could kick him away and then make this dude turn around and hit the other guy. And that leaves me safe. I have energy, so I might as well... Oh, this just kills him. Okay. Oh, no, forget it. For some reason I thought he was at 8, whatever. I'm actually gonna move closer. Pushing them out of the board is just so annoying. It's like all the way over there. How much did he deal? 13? I have an undo, make use of it. That is not enough damage. Redo. No, These guys are just fucking clowns and they like hitting each other, so who am I to deny them? I will stand slightly off to the side. Didn't get the consumable, but we did get the money. Which is, I mean, what else matters, you know? Okay, advance towards a target up to 3 tiles away. Maintain combo. The fucking picture is so funny. He's coming. Sure, I like it. Oh. Still nothing. A stranger strides purposely into your path, deliberately blocking your way. They put their hands together in a slow, deliberate clap. Impressive troublemaking back there. Kills could have been cleaner, but I've seen sloppier work. That's disturbing, but a compliment is a compliment, though I must admit, trouble very much came to me this time. Then it's your lucky day, we've made the same enemies. If you're taking them down, I know some disreputable folk who'd want in. Head over to the tavern if you're interested. Alright, I recruit to the tavern. Taverns, you can rest up and heal your party leader. Later, you'll be able to recruit new members to your cause, and once you have a party, you will have the opportunity to heal all characters. Different range of potential recruits, and provided you have the gold to join you. Members bring with them their own set of cards and equipment. At any point, you can dismiss a member of your party, the view party screen, or they will be dismissed if you wish to replace them with a new recruit down the line. Recruits can die and your quest will continue. However, if your party leader dies, the game must be restarted. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Roger Custer, the rogue. Alova Tilly, the rogue. Or Agent Napier, the brawler. Take a brawler. Oh, they have cards that come with it. They have quick shot. They have grapple. Grapple's really good. Follow-up strike. Deal 22 damage to stunned enemies. Exhausting blow. Deal 9 damage and discard a random card. Well, grapple's really good, so I could get 2. Sure. Now we got a full squad. That's health. We want money. Now you have a party, you can control multiple characters at once. The whole party shares the same cards in deck as well as momentum and combo. Use the buttons on the left side. Yep. Just when one of your characters attack. Oh, I should have checked their equipment. Whoa. The game is struggling. No, that's fine. Hmm. Push 2 enemies out of the board. There's a lot to take in here. Hold on. I don't know that we're going to push anyone out of the board. Alright, so if I move her forward, or him, Roger, if I move Roger forward one, I do have 5 momentum now instead of 3. Alright. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Oh, man. Let's use this. So, have the brawler move this. Let's throat punch here. Go for a quick kick. This guy has fucking 25 health. Oh. He goes, her damage is nuts. Okay. Roger does not have a fucking... Oh, okay, so that's why I draw an extra card. Okay. He doesn't have a bow, though. Quick shot will 9. I'm not happy about taking damage. Right, follow up attack. Alright. I only have one move that pushes. This only moves one tile. Yeah. You just need to move. Oh, wait. He moves here. Kill this guy. Alright, we're not pushing people out of the board. Fuck it. Didn't get the money, but that's fine. A bunch of shit. So I have the bone bow. Got the short sword. Hand axe instead. And the archer's delight. And your further must have caused them some real pain to warrant all this. I think I underestimated you. I have a habit of upsetting people, but the repercussions aren't usually this murderous. What's your stake in all this? These fools thought they could take from me and get away with it. It'll be the last mistake they make. I wouldn't bet on it. They seem remarkably dim-witted. Either way, we could both do with sharpening our skills. Why not offer our services to the locals? Yeah. I don't often have to go looking for danger. This will be a novelty. Side quests can be unlocked within each main quest. Side quests are not essential to complete the main quest, but can afford extra opportunities to gain experience, rewards, and encounter more of the world. If they are off-screen, they will be shown with an arrow pointing. You can play side quest missions in any order and mix and match the main quest missions. Alright. There's 2 side quest missions. Cool. Already optimized this. You have to help me. My tavern has been occupied by a group of rowdy knights. I would be eternally grateful to whoever can remove them. Yep, I'm down. Been on the lookout for a new tavern of free. What happened to the last one? Listen, do you need my help or not? That's a big sword. Counterattack. Some cards give you the ability to counterattack, and some enemies have the same ability. Look at this icon. A character with counter ability will attack any incoming attack within their normal attack. Enemies will counter attacks for both you and other enemies, no matter whose turn the attack occurs. Who's got counter? Good troublemaker. I already got one guy I can kick out of the board. Deals 14 damage. So let's get you out of the way. I really want to use Rising Strength here, but way better to do that. And then I guess that's it. You gotta go. I don't really want to stay cornered like this. Though. Let's see. Well, this guy's gonna be a problem if I just let him be, so I'm gonna hit the quick kick. Get you out of here. And then this guy. Runs up. In with a jab. That was not enough to kill, apparently. It's fine, because we'll get him with the kick. And then next turn we'll get extra momentum from that. You know, this is sick because this means that I can... Oh wait, I don't have access to this stun. Don't push either. Now if I grapple them, put them in between these two, that's just too much random damage, I don't like it. Let instead over here. You come on, bro. Nice. Okay. She travels. Yeah. And then now, well, I wanted her to beat the hell out of him, but she did not attack. So that's kind of annoying. Yes. Last turn. I need ways to draw more cards, damn it. Got the new equipment we really need. Sweep. I don't like it. Okay, we got a cane. Everyone aggravated. I don't know what aggravated does. Two-headed axe. Weapon attacks deal +1 damage and gain 1 extra combo. And scythe. Weapon attacks do -50%. But support attacks become a spinning attack. Interesting. Extra combo's probably good. Thank you so much. Have a drink on the house. If I must. Got fragrant mead. Everybody's max health increase. Oh. Emails. He doesn't want to use any equipment. I think the two-handed axe. Here, a hoodlum approaches you, hand outstretched, holding a scroll with a red wax seal. You recognize the thug from the Black Gauntlet. Evening, champ. The boss is holding another dust-up. Wants to know if you'll be defending your title. I have better things to do, but I do like people calling me champ. Lead on. survive for 10 turns. I wonder if I do pick. Oh wait, even better. Wait. And then you. Over one. Get the rising strength. I'm gonna power up everybody. And then after. Alright, give me a second, I gotta do a work thing. Here. Raging blow. You're done. Throat punch. Oh, maybe not. No, I'll redo that. This is the guy that we want to stun. Back. I don't have any sort of redirect. Hmm. So sick. Okay. That didn't actually help me. I should not have done that. But fine. Hold on a second. That is not. Shit. That's. Okay. Alright, we learn. Well, surprised that wasn't enough. Let's see. You wait. Do some damage first. And then swap. Oh well. That's fine to die. Fuck yeah. Sorry, my work is being weird right now. Okay. How long? 3 more turns. You guys aren't doing shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. And there, and then call it. Alright. Got a new card. Jump attack. Quick shot. You need something like that. The excitement in the crowd reaches a fever pitch as you raise your hand to strike a decisive blow. Your opponent speaks from beneath their mask. Wait, I don't care about the title. I came to make you an offer. You're not really in a position to negotiate. Let me win and we'll both be rich. I've set it all up. I don't know about losing on purpose, but I do like money. Make it look good, I don't go down easy. Deliberately leave an opening and your opponent takes advantage, landing blows to you sprawling. Alright, you lot, clear off, show's over. Your opponent slides a heavy pouch in your hand. Your cut is promised. Pleasure doing business with you, champ. Nice. Alright, those are the side quests. 2 fights. Oh, I guess I have to do. It looks like I have to do both of them. Troublemaker counterattack. Thug attack. That's long range. Okay. Push to enemies on the board for an item. With fight turn. Huh. Redo that. You get over there. Off here. Oh, fine. Over here. Palm strike. Jab. Quick strike. Only speaking crap. If I do this, is she gonna get counterattacked before I do the follow-up? That is exactly enough. I don't think I want to risk it. No, 2018. Fuck it. Do this. Worst spellcaster of all time. Okay, so it takes half of 3, so 24. Nearly enough. Well, for the amount of people, I think it could be considered a tight space. There's a lot more people than you might expect. Okay. We gotta make sure to end this within the next couple turns. Okay. We got it. Move back one. Move forward one. Pressing shot. Follow up strike. It's more like you may or may not understand exactly what a tight space is until you see how many people it is within that space. Heavy enemies cannot be thrown to the floor, so many cards that enemies with combo attacks hit you multiple times during a single attack. If you have dodge, that means you will only be able to dodge one of them. Those modifiers apply to each of them. Enemies that track your movement will turn to face you. Okay. Enemies immune to push cannot be moved. Enemies can use block the same way as you. You there, you the one they call the hustler. The one who just left a pile of bodies for us to clean up. Hang on, are you upset about the bodies or having to clean up the mess? Shut it, you've disturbed the peace long enough. You're coming with us. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. So there's Bowman, 4 idiots. Collect all items. What do you mean items? One item. Alright. Alright, so the actual knights have shown up at this point. Six block every turn, gain 4. Why do they get to gain all this block? What the fuck? Okay, so first we close in. This guy charges. Okay. Oh wait, if I'm right next to him, we can't. Minimum range 2. Okay, what if we do this? Close in. You can't do shit. Alright. Jab. Hook kick. Bitch. Alright. Okay. We only have 2 turns to get to that. I don't think we can do that. Unless... change tack. Seems like a bad move, actually. Especially because he's heavy, or he can't be pushed, so it's not a good idea. Instead, change tack, move here, swap, throat punch. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, so then we'll... And with the hammer blow, let this happen so that this guy charges here, boom, and then this guy hits him. Yes. Four tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not good. That's turn. You move like this. Wait. No. Okay, this is a bad draw. Sometimes you just get a bad draw. It happens. Oh, that was not the best decision you could make there. We're coming. I got the extra health and 2 cards, but none of the other bonuses. Whatever. Choke slam. Deal 6 damage. Flow state. Hmm. I don't know. I don't really have an issue with cost though. I don't know. I don't think flow state is exactly what I want. Hmm. What we really need is to find a way to draw more cards. Maybe we go back to the short sword just to draw more cards. Feels weird, but I don't know. Okay, if I had to have like a complaint about this game, it's that it says that whenever you get a kill with the rogue, you gain you earn gold with every kill, but it doesn't tell you how much you gained, and also it doesn't display how much gold you have in all situations, which I think it always should. What the fuck? Which? Where did her legs go? That's a good question. 12 damage. Okay, this is a pretty tight space, I think. He's gonna push. Um, Unfortunately, I don't think any way I can palm strike. If I do that, it's gonna swap 5, I'm gonna get hit for 12, which is not acceptable. I could do a Valkyrie Blow. I might discard the palm strike. Did. Take less than 10 damage. I can do that. Throw punch this back, he's annoying. Dude, this bitch is fucking dead. Get out of here. What the fuck is she doing? What? What? Alright. Do this one. Grapple. Jab. Follow up. Quick shot. Follow up. Get a quick kick. And then a suppression shot. Mostly as a fuck you. Okay. I'm glad the image is showing palm striking a fucking skeleton because get out of here. Alright. Plus we pretty max health? Yes. None of these are particularly tempting. We got the alleyway. Looks like I might be able to remove a card from my deck if I want to. What would I want to remove though? We're back in the fucking latrine. Reach 6 combo, that's ridiculously easy. do this. Swap. Redirect. Oh. Yeah, go ahead, redirect. And then everybody's gonna start beating the fuck out of it. Oh, I should have used this first. Oh, I used it. Well, we got 3 quick kicks, so that tells me do that, and then I should kick. And then I should kick. I did not want that. Fuck. Redo on that one. Now, actually, if I did this, that's 27 plus 9. Not enough? Okay. That was like a much worse result. Fuck. Okay, well, now I know. go. Plunge. Oh. So let's see. Reduce all combo requirements by one. I mean, that seems good actually. We can remove something. I don't feel like quick strike is really necessary anymore. All right. Next fight. We gotta save the townsfolk. Protect the hostages. Ensure they take less than 8 damage. The thief has the auto attack. Now, will this trigger him? No. I'll actually use it. That's good. quick shot. Alright. So you move here. And then we start shooting. Alright, next new card. Healed up a little bit, and also got a bunch of money. Pressure point. Deal 10 damage, ignore block. Spinning attack. I don't like those cards. But pressure point is probably very good. Head smash. That removes your combo, which I'm not really trying to do. Suddenly feel a presence behind your shoulder. You've done well, Hustler. Bloody hell, can't you introduce yourself like a normal person? He does that. You'll get used to it, or develop a nervous twitch, one or the other. Forgive me, old habits. We have made good progress. But first, I know you don't trust us, as it's in both our interests that you succeed. Our offer is still open. Accept our aid, Hustler. We're asking nothing in return. I mean, yeah, sure. Stop following me around if I accept. Where do I sign? Excellent, you've made the right choice. What do you need? Could always use some new equipment. Alright, man, got any fancy toys I can borrow? Got a bone bow. This should suffice now. The villain is unmasked. Our puppet master is a powerful monk who holds court in a nearby manor, surrounded by loyal acolytes. Eliminate them and you'll have a shot at the man himself. The monk is very old, very strong, and consumed by lust for power. There's a darkness in him, and it must not go unchecked. Powerful, lusty old monk beats the regular pious kind. They're no fun whatsoever to fight. Do not underestimate him, Hustler, but in his arrogance, he will underestimate you, and that might just be the chance you need. Make sure you take it. Alright, so we now have the bone bow, which means we're going to draw one less card, but the bone bow is quite good as far as I can tell. Don't super care much about healing. So let's go to the blacksmith. Demonic axe. Magic attack for extra damage. Don't have any magic. Recurve bow. Support attack becomes aim shot. I don't know what that means and it doesn't explain it, so that's kind of annoying. The one poison if any damage goes unblocked. Ooh, I do like some poison. Filter of Judgment. None of our guys can wear armor. The mace sounds awesome, but don't really have access to that. The recurve bow is probably very good. We have two bone bows already. If I shield, there's nothing wrong with that. And then maybe, I guess, upgrade a bow. Like that. And then I can't equip it. Is there really just no one in the party can equip shields? Why did it let me buy it? So it's supposed to tell you when you don't have anyone that can use a certain type of item, but I guess not. I wasted money. That's annoying. I don't understand why that happened, but fine. Not much I can do about that. Alright, confront the old monk. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. It's 3 fights. Okay. We're in there. Let's go. Well, there was no way I was going to be able to delay those guys from showing up, so whatever. questionable camera angle, but okay. Oh, this dude just fucking die. Go away. This is rough. Terrible turn. Okay. How do I minimize the damage I take here? I'll be able to pick up the gold for what it's worth. Did I even bother with that? Really don't like her taking any more damage. If I do that, then two characters take damage. I don't think that's tough. He's just gonna have to take 6 there, but the 14 is too much. So let's do a quick and then move back one. Wait. Did I just kill this guy? Idiot. Got the money. Alright, now we'll grapple here. This suppressing shot. What's the point of doing that? No, there's gonna be a follow-up, 15 damage follow-up. Yeah, that makes sense. I got 19. Right. This guy's just gonna get obliterated. drops in to die instantly. Oh, I can't move that way. Oh. Let's read the shit beat now. I'm in the corner. The boss. Oh, this dude's weird. The 11 sends their new lapdog here, interfering in matters you cannot possibly understand. That's a daily occurrence for me, friend. And allow me to enlighten you. You do magic attacks. Is that it? Like. It might be time to cash in. Good for us, right, the follow-up. Oh man, the follow-up is so sick. Ooh. Ray's dead. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that. So instead of letting you do that, we're gonna kick the shit out of you. You keep resisting. Of course this shows up and I don't have fun. Alright, do a fireball. Split. I'm pretty dead there, buddy. Alright, so we got a bunch of extra money. Healed up. Got some cards. No take backs. Deal 6, add 1 dodge. That does seem good. Against these enemies that keep on doing fucking counterattack. I really don't like that card for the Field of Burn. Convert 2x combo into block. Yeah. Nah, I don't like it. Split kick, no. No. Sneak. Move 2 tiles after an auto attack advance or turning. Front kick plus 12 damage or sorry, and push 1 or advance in the retreating shot. Deal 16 and oh, that's insane. The front kick and the shot are both good. Bridge through moving air. Everybody's almost full healed. That's good. Do we get any new items? I used one of the potions, so let me put a new one on them. I don't have any new ones, so we're not. With the old monk defeated, you return to the spy master. A flicker of amusement crosses his face as you approach. I must admit, I'm surprised that you won't eat. Why send me if you expect me to fail? We have many irons in the fire, Hustler. Some burn out, others forge empires. You were not our only option, just the one which succeeded. See, I can get gold, or I can get more max health. Despite your low expectations, I've solved your magical monk problem. I hope that's worth more than a pat on the back. Absolutely, though your true reward is your continued existence, which unfortunately remains precarious. The attuned have not scattered as we'd hoped. It appears the old monk was just an intermediary for the Baroness, a former member of the 11, now corrupted by magic. With the attuned at her command, she is a threat we cannot ignore. Sounds like a problem, for you, I mean. Word of your victory has undoubtedly reached the Baroness. While she lives, none of us are safe, least of all you. She must be stopped. Let's get another upgrade going. Just more damage. That can't be upgraded. That one also can't be upgraded. Doing twice as much damage seems good. Hook kick plus. Oh yeah. Hook kick plus is really good. Goes in is probably good. I don't know, none of my upgrades are really all that exciting. I guess Enraging Blow is probably good. Grapple costing 0. Close in, being able to move further. Oh wait, it's exactly the same except you gain 1 combo. No. Blow. Wealthy noble needs putting down. Sign me up. What's the plan? We need to know her location, ambush her knights, interrogate them, and see what you can uncover. Good question. My answer, go to bed. Oh, right. What am I trying to do? Play with friends. He gets 18 HP. Alright, we don't want to close in on him. and move on. They will turn to face the player. I mean, you gotta go. Wait, if I kill this guy... Am I gonna make this guy turn? Oh. Alright. This dude's getting the biggest fucking ass beating of all time. Pressing shot. Change tack. Swap. Follow up strike. Palm strike. Money, deception. That's magic, which we cannot use. Not the most talkative bunch, are they? It'll be a while before the next patrol. Shall we see what else is brewing around here? Yeah. It's trouble, it'll find me eventually. Might pay to be proactive, I suppose. Wow. Area is huge. So, it looks like instead of trying to make the campaign like shorter or more like bite-sized, like, you know, a roguelike, they've just kind of decided to make it like a whole campaign that has a story, which is pretty cool. But the idea of getting through a run is not feasible, I guess. Another one? I needed some target practice. Wait, I'm not with them. And who are you with? All I know is that one day everything was normal and the next day we're at war. Don't you find that odd? Don't you want to know why? Your voice is approaching. You have to help me. Play along. I'll make it worth your while. Sure. Fine, just don't get in my way. Right. What are we doing inventory-wise? Let's go. Keep fighting on the fucking bridge. I noticed this game doesn't have, or at least as as far as I've seen, doesn't have the spinning, um, the spin kick, right spin kick or left spin kick, which I understand why, because it was kind of like the thing to do in that game. 5 damage to all characters in a 3x3 area. Okay. Don't like that. Will not attack this turn if damage is received. Oh. Come here, buddy. How much HP does he have? I kind of like just getting rid of this guy. Well, I don't really have much to get rid of this with. Yeah, of course, got rid of the one card I wanted. Fine. And field. I think we could just kill this guy. deals 2 damage 5 times. Alright, I'm trying to get this bonus though, so. Is there any reason to do this? No, I won't do it. Alright, you had your chance, buddy. We're not too good at having the enemies kill each other. Alright. Right over the armored bodies and nudge the fallen turncoat. You can get up, they're all gone. Then gasps there, he props himself up and fixes you with a glare. Certainly made that convincing. You're alive, aren't you? Now, are you going to tell me what's going on? Ah, of course, the truth. That's what they wanted from me. They know that I know what they think only they know, but they don't know that I know that they know that I know. And what do you know? Weren't you listening? You're not prepared to know. You must be prepared in case they come for you. I must leave. Thank you for your assistance. Confused, you watch as the turncoat slips away into a side street. We got emergency move. Oh, retain, okay. Just in case. It's actually really good. spot a traveling merchant flagging you down. As you approach, you realize this cart is filled with all manner of potions and ingredients. Whatever it is, I'd love to help, but it's been a rather long day. Please don't tell me bandits are after you too. Nothing of the sort. You look to be possessed of a strong constitution, and I am looking for someone to sample an elixir I've been brewing. Normally, I'm first in line to take a free drink, but I feel compelled to inquire as to the ingredients. Nothing untoward, I assure you. Just some bone meal, essence of death, nightshade, and a sprig of lavender. The apothecary sets down a vial of glowing purple liquid next to a bulging purse of coins. Drink it. You feel the shadow of past experience present an opportunity. Perhaps in order to grow, some things must be discarded. We lost Hook Kick Plus. Oh my god. Whatever just happened, it felt pretty good. Excellent, I was never in doubt. Take this tincture for the road. I swear by it, 2 drops a day. Liar's Vial. Here, for your trouble. Thank you again. Farewell. It was like one of the best cards in my deck, but alright. Adds temporary sneak and secret strike cards to your hand. Okay. Where's the fight? Bridge through moving air. Interrogation, improvisation. We're going to the corridor either way. I think we want money. Survive. Less than 10 damage? Okay. Dude! So I can swap and just get the items right now, but that seems very unwise. Let's redo this turn. I still didn't use the fucking jab that I was supposed to. Oh, I fucked this one up bad. Real bad. You die. The 3 tiles away, what? I'm really gonna do all of that and end up taking damage anyway. And 3 space melee attack. Never seen the likes. Forward thinking. Retain a selected card. That actually seems really good. Courageous Brew. Draw 2 extra cards for 3 turns. Replace the one that I had, or activate all party members deal times 3 damage to supernatural enemies. Courageous Brew. You stand over the fallen knights, one begins to stir. Snatching up his blade, you point it threateningly in his direction. Tell me where I can find the Baroness before I do something we both regret, but mostly you. I don't know anything. It's almost like he wants to die. Shall I do the honors? Wait, please. She had this fortress, see? One day it was there, and the next it had vanished. This vanishing castle story isn't doing you any favors in the not dying front. Listen, all I know is before the fort vanished, we took a prisoner from there to a nearby dungeon. He used to be her advisor. I can tell you where to find him. Let's extort him. Do I like more than information? Money. Here, this is everything I have. What's this? Now they got me down here near the dungeon. A rescue party. About time you showed up. Keep that big head of yours down. We'll do the rest. Beat enemy. Reach 6 combo. That's easy enough. Delete anti-magic unit. Magic cards cost +1 momentum while he's alive. As a push. Just retain. I mean, this guy's gonna get fucking obliterated. Boom! Magic Storm. All characters lose 4 health. All characters? Enraging Blow. Pagan Robe. Gain attuned and adds a cursed lightning card to your deck. Gothic Armor. Can't use that. Flamberge. Deal 2 bleeding. Ooh. Big fan of bleed effects. I think I should take that. Took you long enough. I haven't spent a lifetime in service to the 11 to be left rotting in such environs. Can you believe the Baroness left me here? Me, of all people. Um. Tell me how the Baroness has somehow hidden an entire castle and I'll promise not to throw you back in there. Simple evanescence ritual. Stone obelisk inscribed with a demonic insignia. Disturb the sigils and the castle will soon materialize. Right. For the sake of my idiot friend here, maybe explain in simpler terms. Oh, for the love of... Destroy the strange glowing rocks. Got it. Resurrect fallen party members. Won't be necessary, but interesting. Got plenty of HP to work with. Go ahead and go to the blacksmith. Ape of Haste. That's a dash card to your hand. That sounds insane. Tempered Bow. Sword attack becomes an explosive arrow. First range card played each turn costs 1 less momentum, adds a retreating shot to your deck. Wow. Okay. Upgrade the Flamberge. Gain 2 gold every time an attack does health damage. I would do this if I wasn't already all in on range. All of my range cards only cost 1 now, but this could be useful soon. Unfortunately, losing the Bone Bow. From the Flamberge. Stranger lowers their hood and fixes you with a cold stare. Well, well, if it isn't the high and mighty Hustler. You know, I could have been a great help to you if you weren't too good for the tavern these days. I'm surprised your breeches aren't falling down with all that 11 gold. Does this usually work, insulting your way into a job? You never gave me a chance. Strode right by me in the tavern. Let me show you what I could do. I mean, I already have already have 2 rogues and now another one wants to join? Like, give me a break. Nah. Got my hands full at the moment. Maybe next time. Ignoring me once was foolish. Twice is a death wish. Let's see if you're deserving of a reputation. Face me back at the tavern. Whatever. Return to the tavern as agreed and search the crowd for the agent. But they're nowhere to be seen. Ah, hustler. Someone waiting in the alley to see you. The scene put out about something. I'd watch yourself. If you're not old friend, I'm expecting them. Pour me a flagon while I'm out. Won't be long. Dodge's temporary status ignores all damage for next incoming attack. Both you and your enemies can use it. Dodge should be stacked but is lossless for your next turn. Enemies with a dodge are indicated with this. Honestly, I didn't think you'd even have the courage to come. Let's settle this. You gotta have something better to do. High damage in one push. Alright. Dude, you're done for. Was that really it? Change attack move up. Retreating strike. never ends. They keep making too many sick fucking deck builders. Why do I have to play them all? Damn it. I guess do this. Not very fun. I guess we'll retain that. Like, kind of annoying. I don't know. Maybe I should just go all bows. Seems like it might just be like way more powerful. Kill you. Kill you. And then just move out of the way. Am I really gonna fucking take damage? I guess that's my bad. Redo. Oh, it's only on the character that uses that. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Okay. So annoying. But alright, I guess I learned something. overdrive. Was uncapped for the next 2 turns. Heavy arrow. Apply a push. Oh yes. No, I need to figure out how exactly determine whether something does weapon damage or not. The sword. Exhausting blow does. Most of these abilities are unarmed damage. So I think until I get more that deal weapon damage, I'm not gonna use the flamberge, which feels kind of like a waste of money, but whatever. Oh wait, the combo boost. Immune from front. Some enemies are immune from damage from the front. Find ways to flank them in order to damage them from the sides and back. What's up with this dude? Combat medic. .45 health. Destroy targets, defeat the enemies. Reach 10 combo, take less than 8 damage. I can do all that. Rainbow Heavy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. One damage too short both ways. Are you kidding me? Here. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I did not think they could go that far. That is so annoying. Fuck! exactly 8 damage. So whatever, kills guy. Okay. And move. Now. Now we can just destroy this thing at a leisurely pace. Blinding touch. Deal some damage, deal 2 weaken if damage. Comes back. Throw punch. I mean, throw punch is like always good. Well, escape. Heavy bow. Range. Dueling shield. I mean, I guess we'll take this, but I'm not going to use it. Alright, this will let me upgrade a card. Card upgrade. Fine. 4 for it. All unit. I guess that's it. We do anything exciting. If I do that, I'm gonna get shot. Do this one again. Oh, this is bad. Does this work? Grapple work? What? did not expect that, but alright. Charge 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is that still? Okay. That is... Alright, sure. Pretty rough situation. Gonna move. Alright, I gotta focus. No reason I should be taking this much damage. Oh. to my 5th vote. Figured it's camera angle. Okay. I am going to need to go. Some stuff happened at work, so I'll call it for now. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this again. I do like it a lot, but I get a lot of games to go through, and you guys get the general idea. So thank you very much for watching, and hopefully catch you Friday. Thanks a lot.